Okay. Options. Background passing. Oh god. This is fine. Thick. This. Master volume. We'll put that down here because that is way too loud. Embiggen that for my terrible eyes. Hints? No. Largest. View, bobbing. Hi, Zach. How do you do? Carried item bobbing. Please be fast. Like lightning. Third person key. Developer console. Console. Oh. Control. Video. Options beam. You like using the third person camera? It's cherry beam. Motion blur. 0. I've set it to colorblind mode. I am not technically colorblind, but I do have some trouble telling green from blue. This ended up being the option that was the most clear to me, so that's what I've set it at. This is all good. Gross motion blur. Howdy, Limo. Yeah, it's been a while since we did a puzzle game. Like a long time. I think our last puzzle game may have been right before we started Legends. So it's been a couple years. Been intending to get back into the puzzle games for a while. But, man, just over the last couple years, just the rate of Nintendo titles, new Nintendo titles coming out, has been crazy. So we got a little derailed on our puzzle games because of games like Pokemon Legends and Tears of the Kingdom, etc., etc. But it's about time we got back into it. Empty slot. New game. Oh, yeah, this is way brighter than I wanted. System check. We're doing our post. Watching play through another crab's treasure. Is that also on my very long list? Maybe. I haven't decided against it, but I haven't purchased it with plans to play it either.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden.
Hello, him.
Hear
I
now
thought I
my voice,
killed you.
and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
Why is this jackass back? Alright, we're gonna read this. This is somebody's Whataburger order. This is somebody complaining about the quality of McDonald's. Actually, this is all about fast food. It's really odd. What's up here? What is this? Ooh, oh god, I was already moving fast. Now I'm just like the wind. I probably would like it. Are these your balls? Who knew the ancient Egyptians were into fast food so much? I know, I was astounded. Here we go. This is a Wendy's employee. Okay. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing out there. Splish. Ooh, I'm skinny. I'm a skinny robot. It's a puppy. Can I? That's a pretty pot. I would like to keep that pot. That sound effect hasn't changed much, if at all. It's our good friend the Jammer. We remember Jammer. We be jamming. Oh. Bonk. Howdy, bird. Weren't these things red in the OG Talos Principle? What? These? I don't remember. How long ago was the Talos Principle? Longer than my memory can sustain. Hup, hup. I want out. I feel like I'm moving too fast almost.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel.
When is the trial of Elohim shutting up? That's the trial I'm looking forward to. You need more sigils. You must construct additional sigils. Howdy, hamster. How do you do? Within reach. A long piece. What's that? Oh. Need my box. Give me my box. Huh.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Mm-hmm. This is a lemon bean. Made of Lego? Or what do they call these? Quadrominos or something? See, that's what I was complaining about. Isn't Elohim dead? Didn't we kill this sucker? No, I want up here. Mom. No, pretty sure this is the second one. As evidenced by the save icon on the lower right being N2 instead of a 1. Oh, I didn't have to do that at all. I could have just walked right through there. These are baboons. Oh, look, they've got little peckers. Anatomically correct baboon statues. Where are the lasers? We'll get the lasers sooner or later. Sooner or later. There are recent reports about early risers and how they are more likely to be related to Neanderthals. Do I feel Neanderthal? I don't have a lot of experience in what Neanderthals feel like, so maybe, or maybe I do have a lot of experience in it.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish.
Elohim.
But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
I am going to do whatever I want. You don't get to say anything about it. Bad, you're bad.
Well done, my child.
Shut up. Smart and artistic? Maybe I'm not Neanderthal even. It's looking less likely now. The more I hear about this study, the less likely it seems. I can open this one. That's what Elohim says, but since when did we start listening to Elohim? I am the best. It's true. Boink. Howdy, generic.
Very good.
Shut up. Don't need you to tell me I'm good, Elohim. I already know. Sour grape bean. How you doing today, generic? Rude. Here's a laser. Finally. Tired? I had a little bit of an extra nap. Boink. I almost forgot to uninstall Talos Principle earlier. Howdy, Altered. Versatile contraption. I'd like to see Canoe play this. Alright, that's keeping this open. Feel better about my own playthrough? Yeah, basically. Okay. Gem that. That's going to allow me to have this. It's mine. Now what? Come with me, Jammer. We've got places to be. Alright. Now. What do we do about this? This powers that. Oh, okay. That can jam that. Nice. Good, 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 good.
Excellent.
I don't remember being able to jam these with the jammers. But I guess you could. I don't remember. Let's see. I feel Canoe would give up before finishing the tutorial, probably. Seems likely. I feel like Canoe probably wouldn't even start. Aw. I thought that said Dutch fan for a second. Here's Mr. Balls and Hands again. Whee. This lock requires red sigils. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it?
I am proud of all my children.
Not your kid.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Character with G? Not this G key. We're learning about lasers. This is how lasers work. It lowered that. I didn't have to walk all the way around. Prismatic diffraction. That's the one I just did. Don't worry about it. H says, how do I paint myself blue? That is disappointing. Who's painting these X's? Some little gnome running around with a black spray can. Destructive interference. We gotta cross the streams. Gotta be red and blue. Have this. Thank you very much. Speaking of canoe, 2 colors, 2 doors. There's our blue source. There's our blue receptacle. So far, so good. Not tripped up too bad.
Thank you, child. I have finished preparing your vessel.
F you,
Now,
Elohim.
hear my advice. A new world awaits you. full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined. In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
Uh-oh.
But above all else, you will have to be human. Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself, as am I, after a fashion.
Yeah, it said I had to be smart. I'm curious enough, but I don't know if I'm smart. Smart. It also said I had to be something else, and I don't even remember what it was. Creative, maybe? I don't know. I don't got time for that. LOM, you can't make me some non-squeaky doors in this dream?
Step into the light, child.
Shut up!
And awaken.
Does LOM go away after we're done with the tutorial? Am I just gonna have to get used to it? Here we go. Finish the calibration process.
You're awake.
Hello.
Welcome to the world of the living.
Can I have your body? What's going on?
That's not an easy question to answer. But the first step is this. You've been born. Your body was completed. You were booted up, and now you're here. And rather confused. Don't worry, everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
I could really use some pointers.
Of course.
I mean, all I've got
You
is
want the
this.
short version or the long version?
Hit me with it. Everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it. A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet. We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate, and an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Didn't they have advanced meds too?
That's something
Like
our
Tylenol?
historians still debate. Why weren't they more prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war, and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand. But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
Because people suck. Humans are the worst people. Where did we come from then?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation that would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word. But it all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid. He didn't want the simulation to end, so he tried to cheat.
What a bastard.
I feel sorry for him, really. The whole simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
No, he was really easy to want to defy. Yeah, he didn't seem that bad when he spoke to me in my dreams.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you. That's what he is, after all. A caretaker.
Is there anybody else in there? Like a kitty cat?
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky, which was meant to collect all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
And the simulation made us?
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitors team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions. Athena and the First Companions then set out to rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
How do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal.
Oh, that's a very
Capital G and
creative term.
to make 1,000 new humans, and so complete New Jerusalem. Well, that's the official story, the way the mayor tells it.
What's the unofficial story?
Some of the First Companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to stop growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Okay, thank you very much.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your
In
birth
the test
is quite the
chamber.
event.
Tell me about you.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old. I wasn't one of the First Companions, but I did know Athena personally. She and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I suppose I've made a few improvements here and there since those days. We didn't have a lot to work with in the beginning.
Will there be more after me? She's giving, well, she's given everybody her number. I mean, it's right there.
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Controversy?
The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born. Now New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's the orthodox view, I suppose, but there are many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Hold on. I'm immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, And be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Okay, what are you doing now? You're useless.
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and I like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing. Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the news, chat to your fellow citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can easily add new functions. Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
All right, what do we got? Completion Day celebration. Social media. Well, this civilization is doomed straight away. Treat everyone with respect, regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name. Oh God, this society. Okay, we're doomed. It's too religious-y, and we're deep in the social media thing already. The Are Frogs People discussion is now banned. What? Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please bring the moderators. Jeremy, Neum, Aronax. Ping the moderators, not bring them. Okay. The Frogs. Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, your hard work and faith in the Founder's vision has finally paid off. At long last, the goal established so long ago will finally be reached. The 1,000th member of our family will be born, and our beautiful city will finally be complete. As space at the dam is limited, tickets will be made available via a lottery system. The celebration will also be streamed on Twitch. Oh God. Oh, this is the stuff I'm like, oh no, I have to read all that? No. No, this is stuff I've already gone. Alright. Bonk. What's this? Do I have a flashlight? It's dark in here. Ah, there's the zoom. I've been looking for that. Do I think she's the final boss? I think it's unfair that she gets to have a blue body and I don't. I think that's unfair. This place is kind of run down. Colors my body, it's just black and white. Boring. Ah, jeez.
Look, it's 1K.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem, many years ago, when the Founder stepped forth from the simulation, this was a land of ruins. Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. The Founder aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city, A new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this Earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... Oh dear, what's that?
Oh dear.
People of New Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you. Who is brave enough to answer its call?
Oh, me.
We await you upon our island where... Curse you, Pandora. You will not chain me again.
Yeah, everybody gets cool colors. Excuse me?
I told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't caution, it's stagnation. Exploration? Too dangerous. Expansion? Too dangerous. We barely even scavenge anymore.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Here's a thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working with here, 1K? I'm gonna need a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent several centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
Nah. I can just end this game right now and just not go. Game over. 1K wasn't adventuresome enough. I mean, there's only 1,000 of these quote-unquote new humans, and they're already bickering and being jackasses to each other. Josephus. Hey, where'd those two go? Oh, there they go. Went the other way. Hello, Josephus. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. I'm assuming humans were their forebears. Yeah, they call humans their ancestors. What? Remember the goal. Red cross thingy means no talking. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to talk to him anymore. Uh-oh. Ooh,
all right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you? That's it. That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy?
Exactly,
These
that's what I was about to say.
language libraries.
What's a jiffy. It's not a very exact measurement. This is nice. Remember the goal. What if the goal is to get a hamburger? Be humble, recognize the limits. The limits. Hello.
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't ya? Number 1000. I figured the dam would go dry before we reach the goal. I have a question. How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
This one should be named Damien. I don't believe in feelings. It makes me feel hungry. Sure.
No, it doesn't. You don't eat.
No, really. I'm gonna smush organic materials in my face right now.
It's kind of frowned on to say that sort of thing around here. But the truth is, I think exactly the same. But let's you and I keep that between us, alright? Now listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of people who like to know what's going on with other people. They think you can help each other out.
I'm curious to meet these people.
Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Okay. Goodbye, Doge. I thought they were playing with a snake at first. I mean, it might be a snake. Not a whole lot of details. Where'd they go? I'm just going to stand here and watch. Okay.
Welcome. Do please join us at the table.
I will in a minute. There's stuff to look at right now. Somebody needs to clean these windows. It's as dirty as my monitor. You got Splatoon on this thing? This is a terrible keyboard. There's no 10 key on it. Alright, who we got? Alcatraz, Hermanubis. Oh, darn.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Puzzle?
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind. We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal. Now it looks like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead, in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Sounds like a mystery. Let's get the
I don't
mystery
share
then.
your
Go over there.
enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now. And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
Nah.
You know, it's a real shame 1K didn't come along. He would have loved this.
This better not make me start over. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Welcome.
That was pretty good.
Please join us at the table.
That was a quick playthrough.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen.
We can skip it all. Keep listening.
Al's right. Let's move past it.
We got it. Sounds like a good mystery and stuff. Sure. Let's go.
Excellent. Oh, this is going to be fun. Come meet
game
us
is
out on the
next.
landing
This one,
pad when you're
apparently.
ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first.
Okay.
It is your home, after all.
I mean, I just got
That's
here.
a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
Social media. What WTF was that? Oh no, I get to add my input here. Howdy, Callie. How's it going? What the founder was that thing in the sky? We all saw it, right? Didn't accidentally turn on sleep mode while Herman was talking, did I? I mean, it's always tempting. No, we all saw it. I believe it's a sign from the founder. What else could it be? Pretty incoherent for a sign. Didn't even finish whatever it was trying to say. Does the founder have energy insufficiency problems too? The founder works in mysterious ways. Yeah. I don't think it was a sign. Out of the mouths of babes. Come on, respect. How could such a remarkable display of unimagined powers not be a sign? Could be a coincidence, something not necessarily the founder. Could be a sign of life, but that doesn't mean it's intentional. Yeah. Sounds reasonable enough to me. Something weird's going on for sure, but what? We'll have to see. Riddles and puzzles are the foundation of our journey. So it began, perhaps so it will continue. Maybe. Alright. Alcatraz Protocol. Chapter 5. Starts on Chapter 5. Of Whittington's cat and another cat that visited strange country. Standard operating procedures for expeditions. Just uploading them to remind Byron, who will probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Okay. Maintain the ideals. Okay, whatever. No, I don't care about this. Number 1 is stupid. Howdy, Beardo. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members. Okay, I'm on board with that. Oh boy, jelly bean, and I can throw away a licorice bean. I got to throw away a licorice bean last time. That was exciting. And this one is a lemon bean and some webcam. That hopefully doesn't cover up too much. There we go. 1 member to stay at the vehicle at all times. Expedition leaders should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. Okay. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. Prioritize observation over interference. Pace of emergency return launch. Okay, I can ignore most of that. Let's see. First noted during a return journey from a scouting expedition which was diverted from its intended path, excuse me, due to a storm. Long-range scans indicate the presence of large artificial structures. Also return highly unusual energy readings. We just basically forgot about it. In ancient times, the northern part of the island was home to several large settlements. Rising sea levels have obliterated these and flooded the northern lowlands. South, in contrast, seems to be harsh and lifeless desert. Intended base camp is near the origin of the energy readings in the temperate center of the island. This is a test. If it works properly this time, so we don't have another incident, like when Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public log. Okay, that's all there is to see there. What's over there? Explore New Jerusalem. Let's do that.
Attention all citizens. Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
Sounds like they're having problems keeping this whole thing together. Protests? Sign our petition for public referendum. It's a new form of energy generation. I get it.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all that, but can I have a second of your time?
Okay. Sure.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels, none of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Why not an election? What do you make of Prometheus? Do you work at the dam? I'm all for it. Let's go.
Thanks, 1K. I don't know if this petition will really accomplish anything by itself, but at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Do you work at the dam?
No, I help run the public transit system, but I witness the impact of the city's power problems every day. We can't just wish them away.
Why not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Propose that extinction thing. I'm okay with that too, but not until I'm done with all the puzzles. Then we can do the extinction thing. Yeah, there weren't any NPCs in the first game, because the first game is all about us getting past Elohim and becoming the founder, apparently. What do you make of this Prometheus dude?
Byron's been advocating exploring that island for some time, and obviously he's right. Something very strange is going on there, and it's gonna start affecting us.
Tell me more about Byron.
In all honesty, I think Byron is the smartest, most visionary person in this city. He's everything we need, and I don't understand why he won't run for mayor.
Gonna be... To Cherry Bean. Howdy, Fives. Thanks so much for that 17 months. How are you doing today? All right, good luck with that. Who are you? Stop moving.
Hey, 1K.
Hi. Damn, Jan. We'll get around to actually playing the game soon. Hup. We all ready for some power grid later? What's this game all about? This game... Okay, well, the first game, Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. It's our friend's gazebo. The first game was about... Okay, well, the base story is that humanity is dead, long dead. Climate change woke up a virus in the permafrost that basically killed all primates, basically. That includes us. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can agree on its nature.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be alien.
420. Blaze it. What'd they say? Alien? That's not likely.
Just because you haven't seen them doesn't mean they aren't there.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. 1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
Speculation aside, 1K, is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
Appear to be human. I directed this to an island somewhere.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We may learn more by following its directions. The center of the mission is obviously at that location. I mean, that's not obvious. But to treat its directions with suspicion. I would have said caution, not necessarily suspicion.
That was my conclusion as well. The apparition also appeared to be human. What can we assume from that?
We can probably understand its meaning. We have no hope of understanding its meaning. The origin must also be human. This isn't necessarily true, but we can probably understand its meaning.
I tend to agree. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
Must have been someone within the city. Couldn't possibly be someone in the city. Cause is more technical. Blaka blaka. advanced than we are. I mean, probably.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all? How do we know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
I considered some kind of bug in our code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I guess one of our kind? I don't think one of us is behind it. I don't think it's aliens, obviously. I don't think it's real. Perhaps one of our ancestors are still alive out there. I think this is highly unlikely. Beyond that, I can't really say.
Can I quote you on that?
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be proven right. Yeah, but it's just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Cryer and a sensational headline. Well, thanks all for hashing this out with me. Let's hope the mayor signs off on exploring this island. I only wish I could join the expedition.
Well, I'm going, so yeah. Why can't you join?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near the dam. I hope the next time we speak, we'll have a bit more data to go on.
Okay. So, the premise of the first game was we were the culmination of a process that wouldn't basically be a continuation of the humans, and this is the result of that. An AI, which ended up being us, got developed through a puzzle game, basically.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going? And now, the character we played in the first game is now known as the Founder, and was the first of the robots. Type of a gargoyle. This famous historical gargoyle is remembered in the ancient phrase Keith, David, and Goliath, which describes two indomitable opponents who will never surrender. It's a Dagron. By modern historians to be a distant cultural echo of dinosaurs. Originally a video game asset repurposed by the Institute for Applied Noematics. And yeah. Replica of a Roman statue. In 1453, major topic of historical debate, like the other statues found in the museum, was a video game asset provided to Elohim by the Institute. Replica of the statue of Egyptian god Horus. And the god's task was to uphold Mat, the balance of nature. Well,
Greetings.
Cornelius.
Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius.
Number 3.
It's a pleasure to meet you, 1K.
Did we get messages from Cornelius in the first game? I don't remember. Is it human consciousness in a robot? Not really. It's not human consciousness. The first game was about a simulation that was developed by humans so that an AI would evolve out of it that would be the ancestors of humans, and sort of just to be a legacy of humans so that humanity just didn't get completely erased. Or number 3?
Yes.
Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone.
So the founder they're talking about is the player in the first game. What was Athena like?
She was human.
Why did Athena leave?
That's a difficult question.
But do you know it?
Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Why did you create the museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said, those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
Very philosophical game. Which is kind of funny considering it's the same developer that did Serious Sam, right? Tell me about the simulation.
The simulation was created by Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Tell me about Elohim, even though I do not care to hear about Elohim.
Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning. Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
So somebody said earlier, why does everybody treat us like some kind of prophet? I think the reason they keep asking us what we think is because it's probably been like 50 to 100 years since the last new human was built. So they're just looking for a fresh perspective, something that's not tainted by the last several decades. I heard him on my dream.
That's right. We all do.
Oh, that's
He's
awful.
part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Good news! It's a licorice bean. So, thanks to Bird, I get to throw this directly in the garbage. Thank you, Bird. Who's Milton?
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant, was another simple AI meant to be in charge of the archive. He, too, grew beyond his original programming, although he ultimately embraced a more cynical view of the world. He and Elohim formed a sort of dialectical binary that Athena had to overcome.
What happened to Milton? Is he dead?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disk and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you think? Thank you, Captain.
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
Alright. We'll probably be hearing from this Milton guy at some point. I'd like to know more about puzzles, and maybe even do
Puzzles
something.
were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way.
Who are the archive scholars?
As the name suggests, the archive scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
Are you their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position, but these days he's retired. Rand is in charge of the archive scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt.
What was Gehenna?
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive inside you.
Elohim was kind of a dick. Thanks. The QR codes are messages. In the first game, some of the messages were left by players that were on your friends list. Nothing is more important than learning more about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our path to understanding. Mr. Mulciber. Don't know where I am. There's something beautiful about this place. I'll explore it and see what I can discover. The shepherd. I think we heard it from the shepherd. Earliest generations of our kind was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. See how far we have come. You would believe that together we could achieve anything. How nice. Oh, it's one of the terminals. Replica of a computer terminal from the simulation. Yep. It's a cube. Replica of a hexahedron. Yep. I remember. Oh, here's one of these things. These things were nasty. Non-explosive replica of a mine used as a puzzle. Oh, it's another bean. This is... Oh, is it a lemon or a pineapple? I think it's a pineapple. Oh, Julian. Are you here to look at the mine? Oh no, this is a connector. Never mind. It's a jammer. This is not a mine, but it's... Yeah. It was just something that would move around and... Oh no. Something that would move around and get in your way. Do these do anything? Let's see here. No, just for fun? Okay. Well, if they don't unlock anything or anything, we're going to be doing plenty of these throughout the game. I'll only just do those. This is a receptacle for the lasers. Here's a laser emitter. Oh, it's a pressure plate. Okay. Fan. What do you mean, well? Well, what? Do I need to finish those? No? Okay. Lots of messages here. Bob. Good old Bob. I don't know who Bob is. One with faith. I'm not going to read all these. Not out loud, anyway. If you want to read them, please feel free. Hello. Ooh, Randy looks pretty cool.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you?
Huh?
Wait, you're not my assistant.
Nope, sure
Who
not.
are you?
I'm me. They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000. I suppose everyone's been treating you like royalty?
Not really.
This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
What are you doing?
I'm one of the archive scholars. We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us. You probably wouldn't understand.
I might if you answer some questions.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
What do you make of the recent events?
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
Sounds exactly like Bird. I don't know. I can understand everything this guy says. What do you think of me, Hotshot?
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that matters to me is whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us. My ambition is simple: to find it and share it.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Hold on.
Oh.
Could you help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
This sounds like a trick. I'll let you know. Sit in the middle. What if I did this one instead? Welcome, scholar. Happiness 1. Happiness is not material. You'll take a shit in the forest with that toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. What? Find spiritual balance within your person. Be happy in. I'm pretty sure everybody's idea of happiness is a little different. Why are so many celebs so freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and crap? Exactly. Excuse me. ancient virus which threatens the entire human species has been released when the melting Arctic permafrost. Society is collapsing. Select your character class. We're gonna play. Oh, I want to be a witch. You're a witch. Your local coven is disbanded, but you're not yet sick. Most businesses are closed. Rations are dwindling. And if you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage, steal. Stealing gets you shot. Let's forage. You find some nettles and overripe berries down by the canal. It'll make a meager salad. Family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Somewhere else in the city exists one of the last remaining research laboratories working desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure in time, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. Research. I'm a researcher witch. I do researchamancy. Research. It's not glamorous, but most scientific research consists of a repetitive testing of samples and regimented recording of largely interchangeable results, aka writing stuff down. Little by little, this is how science happens. Research level increased a little. Research is reliable, but inefficient. Current research level is 33%. The virus has been isolated. Global population is now 4 billion. 1 billion people died. You and your family seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say most of the remaining food has been stockpiled by the billionaires and their underground bunkers. Let's forage. Yeah, same thing. No, a little hungrier. We're starving. They won't survive much longer. 1 billion people died while we went and picked berries. Breakthrough, please. 2 billion people are dead. Well, there's only 2 billion people left. The population dwindles, the insect population has exploded. Plague of locusts has decimated town's unripened crops. Nutritious and plentiful. We'll eat them locusts. Not above eating insects. Global population is 1 billion. It's Mitch's final choice. So is the tipping point in this pandemic. A race against time. I think this is our last best chance. No, we didn't do it. Everybody's dead. On the plus side, the Earth is now vacant for a more prudent and resilient civilization to take charge in the future. Everyone you ever loved is dead, but then they always do eventually. This is considered a fail scenario by most participants. Would you like to try again? Not really. Okay, I'm done. I died.
Well,
So did everybody else.
That was your first taste of the simulation. You must have questions.
Not really. No, you must have questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program. How did it feel?
It was fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive. The interesting thing about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
Yeah, it seemed. No, I got a perfect score and saved everybody. Hello, Nugget. No. I did. I couldn't save everybody. No.
I admire your dedication.
By multiple
That
times, I
is
mean one time.
precisely what's required if we're to understand ourselves fully. Who did you save?
I think everybody died.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical choice. No matter what moral laws we follow, People suffer and die, so what's the point? But that cannot be correct. We must be missing something. What is it trying to tell us?
To give up. Morality demands we respect individual rights. Sacrifice for the greater good is meaningless. We should do whatever we want. Can't put it into words. I'm sure there's a right answer. Morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. Morality demands love and compassion. I think this is probably the best answer.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you.
Well, you're stupid.
The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by their subconscious, which they tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data. I must return to my research.
Okay.
I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Thanks. Nugget, why are you making a mess? I kind of want to read these messages, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on not doing puzzles, because that's kind of why we're here. Explore the museum of the simulation in its entirety. You're fine with reading? Yeah, but I'm not. I've had enough reading for now. I want to do something that's actually... Now, if I had an unlimited amount of time, I would sit there and read. But the fact is, I don't. Oh, that opens this. Okay. Alright, that frees one of these up then. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. So if I break this, that breaks that. And my laser emitter's there. So let's see. Wow. They couldn't simulate that any better. Alright. I need to free up one of these. To do that, I need this to stay open. That's gonna make that happen. try this. Put this here. Now this isn't gonna work by any means. Now, hold up. Dang it. Remember that thing you did earlier that didn't work? Why did you do it again? Yes, Nugget, I hear you. All right, so I'm gonna need to do this. Now I can have this. Yay, we got the noise and everything. Oh, it's unlimited gratification. All right, what's over in this one? No, the first game was just chock full of little hidden Easter eggs. Is that also the case in this one? I know Zeg's played this game. Here's our goal. Zeg is napping? Probably. Zeg is a napper, that's true. And Gets us the blue one. Oh, what's this? Where's the blue emitter? No, I mean the blue receptacle. That's the blue emitter over there. Do I even need this thing on anymore? Here's the blue receptacle. Blue emitter's there. Problem is, these are going to intersect. That might not matter. Well, yeah, it is going to matter. Howdy, Ollie. How do you do? How has Ollie been? I'm going to use this. You have been? Well, that's good news. Glad to hear that. This, I can connect that to here, and then I can disconnect that, I think. I can do this and this, and then I can disconnect that. Uh-oh. Make sure I can see that. Put that there. Wait, what? No, stop. Stupid tree. We did it! Okay. We've solved the museum. Now it's time to go on the expedition. I am the museum victor. Somebody to talk to here. Who is this? Milton's wrist. Is this Milton? No. That's right. Milton is missing. Okay. This pavilion requires very, very close inspection. Right after I take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, I have some more water. I placated Nugget.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
To look at kitties. I seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors. Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity?
Mm-hmm. I've seen them all.
Incredible. I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Tell me about these cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I've had many, and no two are alike. They have strange habits, they do unexpected things. They have zero respect for anyone.
True.
They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically. And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life.
Basically.
I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
What is this place?
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly. You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
We should extend their lives. We really should. They don't last long enough.
I agree, but it's not how things work around here.
What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying that they're not properly domesticated at all. They just showed up one day and decided to start living with our ancestors. Then, after our ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes. Dogs, meanwhile, turned back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Do you have a cat?
I do. Her name is Patricia.
Aw.
She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat. I mean she is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I should get going. I have cats to look at. Oh, Milton. Next cat. Ah! Dean, the nicest cat. Perhaps the only nice cat. Carlite. Did everything we could to save you. Aw. Fluffy. Half angel, half demon, all perfect. Damn. Gru. Powerful cat and a good friend. Aw. Hassan. Little man. Aw. This is sad. I want to see them all, but it's sad. I owe it to these cats to learn about all of them. Is it a cat or a tank? Tiny, quiet, kind, impossible to pick up even with hands of steel. Mr. Cat. Basemundo. Aw. Iris. Max. Max is a very inappropriate cat. Eva. Aw. Frodo. Fit in any box. Ivan. That's what I thought that said. I didn't completely read it the first time. Misha, the blackest cat. Area. Loving memory of Biba. Originator of the pigeon slaying industry. And just a cat with impeccable taste in humor. Twiggy. There's another cat back there. Oh, Maggie is so pretty. Donnie. Bonus cat. That is a stout looking cat right there. Gina. I just won the game. I don't think they quite got the sitting right. It looks like the cat's kind of inside the floor a little bit. I did it. Zira. Gotcha. Zuko. Door scratcher. Lap one. Louie. Sausage. Sausage has some heterochromia going on there. Sausage is a really good name for a cat. Smetana. Any kind of food related name is really good. Pierce. Danny. I didn't mind you eating my chips. Smudge. Zero again. Ginger. Destroyer of carpets. Pepper. I like black cats. I like them all, but... Foxy. Eyeball. Psyche. Psycho. She of many names. Azrael. Isn't Azrael the name of Gargamel's cat in the Smurfs? Earl. Beloved streamer and accomplished... The hell? Yes, that's what I thought. Finn. Legend. Lily. Evie. Beautiful on the outside. Only. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Dipstick. Flux and Void. Paddington. Oh, that's a pretty one. Worf. Lucy. Norma Jean. Bitsy. Lily, thank you for getting your hair everywhere, Lily. Dana and Fox. Dick Cheney. Cooper. Aw. Chewie. Mr. Dom. Stanley Biscuits. Kipper B. Wojciechsen? Oh man, that is a smug looking cat right there. Luna. I find that Luna is a really popular name for cats. I've known 3 people now that have named their cats Luna. Saffron and Cayenne. Arrow. Screaming even in the picture. Limo also had a cat named Luna. That's 4. Tulina. Ripley and Smog. Sir, you were such a gentleman. Lilu. Sinya. Jazzy and Gaia. Jenny. This is a cat memorial. And I love every one of those cats. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Who says? Maintain balance. Be respectful. Respect traditions. Be mindful of the mistakes of our ancestors. What if one of the mistakes of our ancestors was sticking to traditions? Be thankful to the progenitor. Be thankful to the keeper of memories. Keep bright the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Hello.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings that led to your creation.
Tell me more about basically me.
The Founder was born out of the trials of Elohim, an almost impossible test created by our distant ancestors. To pass these trials, she had to embody the most important virtues. She was smart and wise and humble. And through her perseverance, she resurrected humanity itself. With the help of the first companions, she founded this city, which has given our species a chance at redemption.
Who were the first companions?
They were the first to be born after the Founder. 2 whose bodies had been anointed by our ancestors, and 10 who were made whole by the Founder herself. They are the wisest of us. Though sadly, some were lost in the early days, before New Jerusalem was built. And some, I'm afraid, some seem to have rejected the Founder's teachings.
I mean, there's nothing technically wrong with that.
The Founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the Founder created the goal. So we would have something to strive for in her absence, but also a limit we must never pass.
Why did they leave?
That's not for us to know. But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The Founder will return when she sees fit.
Bye.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Be prudent. Frivolous behavior harms everybody, but it sure is fun. Jefferson.
Oh, hello there. You must be the long-awaited 1K.
Yep, says so
Lovely
right on
day
my
for
chest.
A walk, is it not?
Did you notice a Titanic great man appearing in the sky?
Oh, that sounds very dramatic. I must admit I wasn't following the stream. This whole completion day business is not for me.
What is this place?
The Alexandra Drennan Memorial. Are you interested in history?
Yes, I think so.
How wonderful. I'm not a full-fledged historian, but I do consider myself a bit of an aficionado.
What's your favorite?
An excellent question.
Oh, such a good question.
There's so many interesting events to choose from. Obviously, the period just before the end of biological humanity is interesting, and not only from the standpoint of it being the time when we were, in a manner of speaking, conceived, but also because our ancestors were, like ourselves, at a crossroads.
How so?
I don't want to put too much pressure on you, but you are the living embodiment of this historical moment. In you, the goal was accomplished. Our growth is finished, and we are complete. Or are we?
Exactly. Seem to have been born into an interesting time.
Indeed. The future is about to take shape, for good or ill. I suspect it will be exhilarating, but painful as well.
Tell me about sculpture.
Well, where do I even start? This, my dear 1K, is someone who could very well be considered the mother of us all. A remarkable scientist by the name of Alexandra Drennan, also known as the progenitor.
Who's that? Never heard of him.
A long time ago, this planet was inhabited by our ancestors.
There was tons
a
of
species
dialogue from
bipedal mammals
Alexandra
with
in the
unusually
first game.
large brains. When a particularly lethal virus threatened to wipe out civilization, it was Alexandra Drennan and her team that decided to create the program that would eventually result in the creation of our kind. Without her, you and I would not exist, and everything our ancestors had accomplished would be forgotten.
Why do we have a statue?
To commemorate our past, our beginnings. This entire garden is a celebration of where we came from, in part so that we remember the mistakes of the past, and in part so that we may draw strength from those that came before us.
Why do you admire her, in specific?
By studying her writings and recordings, I have learned that Alexandra Drennan had immovable faith in humanity, in our ability to persevere, in our curiosity, our bravery, our kindness. While we might not share our ancestors' biological characteristics, I'd like to think that we have inherited those other qualities. And I admire Alexandra Drennan for keeping that faith, even when it must have, at times, been quite difficult.
Okay, bye.
Have a nice day.
Oh, I will.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves. DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity...
Hold on. That music is way too loud. I can't hear anything.
Humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
They don't know me very well. Kalamako?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Or problem makers.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
This one's not done. Who are you? Vitra? Hello, hello. Man, the city is so big. Puzzle pieces? Jigsaw puzzle? Create for small children, ancient humans voluntarily engaged in such a microscope. A fork, mostly. A knife and a spoon. That's a gun. This is... It looks like most of a Desert Eagle. Yeah. So, toothbrush. Mastication apparatus requires frequent maintenance. An advanced electrical tool for this purpose, although some scholars maintain its actual use was ritualistic. and intended to mark the sunrise and sunset. Well, some people are stupid. Print edition complete works of Stratton of Stagira. To find the Talos principle. Interesting. What do we got here? Purple. Oh. Pretty recent one.
Dude, it's you!
Dude!
You're 1K!
I am.
So nice to meet you, dude. I saw you on the Completion Day stream. Hey, have you checked out all this ancient stuff?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Me too. This is amazing, isn't it?
Your diction is unusual, brah.
Yeah, dude. I thought this voice pack could give me a bit of confidence, help me stand out, you know? But I'm not sure it's working.
Tell me about it. What's a dude?
Dude is an old human word that means an excellent person.
Totally.
And I like to use it because I think we should all be excellent to each other.
What do you think about the goal?
I'm sure the founder knew what she was doing. I mean, our ancestors did sort of mess up, right? So we should probably take it easy with the expanding and stuff. Plus,
like, so
did you
right,
see that
dude.
trippy sky projection thing? That was some freaky stuff,
Oh,
man.
far out, man.
Just seems safer to stay in the city.
Definitely better to be careful.
For sure, dude. I mean, when I woke up, I just had a chat with Neith, and that was overwhelming enough. You got the welcoming committee, and then the giant talking man in the sky? Whoa.
Purple's pretty cool. What do you think Prometheus is?
Honestly, based on everything I know of ancient human culture, I think he's a ghost.
I don't think so.
I don't know, dude. If ghosts don't exist, why did they make so many movies about them?
Tell me about these artifacts.
They're pretty neat, huh? My favorite is that thing called a toilet. Our ancestors had to use it like 3 times a day to do a memory dump, and if they didn't, they freaking exploded. Imagine having to deal with that sort of anxiety all the time. Bummer, huh?
Oh, that's a real bummer. A bummer in the bum. Tell me about you.
I'm almost as new as you are. I'm 998, so I've only been around for a year or so. I'm still trying to get the hang of this. It's pretty cool, though, right?
They built these things faster than I thought then.
It's totally gnarly. I'm not sure if I used that right.
No, that's pretty close.
Right, before you go, dude, maybe you can help me?
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure I should keep this voice pack. What do you think? You're 1K, you're special. I'm happy to go with whatever you recommend.
Don't you dare change. Stick with it.
All right, excellent. Thanks,
Right
dude.
on, man. Tell Purple what to do about his... That's what I do. Tell people what to do. Money. Inflatables? Oh, it's a soccer ball. These are both items of great conflict. I am a teller of people what to do, it's true. Oh. Okay. A massage aid used by ancient humans to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common to biological organs. This prevented pain. The ancient human equivalent of error code 704, 705, and etc. etc. A turlet. Vast numbers of subterranean pipes where poop went. Look out. I just got through looking at the poop. Distributor. Another kitty. No, let me in. I want to pet the cat.
Hi, 1K.
Hi.
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams. Founder bless you, I guess.
I guess. Are you okay?
Not really, no. But I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
Go ahead. What you got going on?
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Doing my own thing.
You're not the first to think that way, but there's a reason most religions and philosophies warn against it.
Yeah, well, those are
Even
stupid.
The greatest success leaves you feeling hollow.
Then where can meaning be found?
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique. I'm absolutely certain, but...
This is a juicy pear beet. But what? Spit it out.
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Oh, that really sucks. Desert to find love we all do. You need to learn to love yourself. I think you'd get along real well with Purple over there. You deserve it, buddy.
If you believe that, 1K, then stand up for it. You're important, and people will listen to you far more than they'll listen to someone like me.
You're probably right. Bye. He'll be fine. He'll find himself a nice robot to shack up with sooner or later. I'm scared not to look at every single inch of this game because the previous game was just crammed with Easter eggs that you could find, and I didn't find nearly all of them. And I stuck my nose in all kinds of places. And I still missed a ton. So, a lot of time is going to be quote-unquote wasted looking for stuff. That may or may not even exist. Can I duck? Can I get under here? No. Lame. They got a long way to go in this dome. Seems important to them, though. Alright, who are you? What's this? Septic tank? Ren. Number 632.
1K. You strayed far.
Yeah.
Well, that gives me a chance to apologize for completion day not being entirely complete.
What do you mean, the dome?
Yes, it's my responsibility.
Wow, you suck.
I'm the chief architect. It was supposed to be done in time for completion day, but we simply didn't have enough resources.
That's a terrible excuse. When's it going to be complete? What's it for?
It has two purposes: to protect New Jerusalem from the world, and to protect the world from New Jerusalem.
Does the world really need protecting from us? I would say so, because I don't really approve of the way these robots are acting. Doesn't building this huge dome consume too many resources? It seems antithetical to the goal.
You're right. I have heard that argument. But the way it's been explained to me is that the dome has a greater value than just its practical use. It's a symbol of the society we aspire to become.
Well, I think it sucks. Does the world really need protecting? When's it going to be complete?
At this rate, I'm not sure. Maybe another decade or two. That's what the founder taught us. One city may not seem like much, but just look at the dead city and how it transformed the environment. The consequences are still with us, even more than 1,000 years later.
Okay. See ya. I mean, these resources got to come from somewhere, right? That's got to have some kind of impact on the environment, too. I'm not sure it's a net positive. Okay, let's see. Rock on, Brother Purple. We'll see you later. Don't think I've been... Can I get in there? I don't think I've been over here. What's this? Reach for the stars. One thing I find concerning about the robots is their inability to come to grips with being robots. Hello.
Oh wow, it's you. You're 1K, the incarnation of the goal.
No.
Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought it would be. How are you?
I have a
What does it feel
fanboy.
like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life?
Yeah. Leave me alone. Hold on. One question at a time.
Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Get away from me, you freak! Yeah, okay. I don't think we want to be
Yes.
that mean.
Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Knock yourself out.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
Helga, Cornelius. I was really just born. I'm the last person who should be offering advice. Did you ask Byron?
Byron said that if I give the city what it needs, the city should also give me what I need. I don't know what to do with that.
Should find. What? You know what? You know, you just. Yeah, well, I'm literally 3 hours old. Not even. I'm 2.5 hours old. I don't even know what I'm doing. Here.
Thank you for the advice,
do whatever you
1K.
think is right.
It means a lot.
Howdy, hamster. Welcome back. The green apple bean. Okay. He's off to go figure out what he wants to do. See you later, Schuyler. Oh, we're back at the museum. Okay. What's going on? We're running around New Jerusalem. We're avoiding doing the main quest. Bishless Kamikaze. Thank you for the follow. Mighty kind of you. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? I am. Although we haven't actually participated much in the game yet. We spent a lot of time on postponing in accordance with the new power management and distribution plan. A lot of time just exploring. We spent a particularly large amount of time at the cat shrine, which is obviously what the right thing to do was. Alright, I think we're done looking around. Power grid thing is at 1 p.m. my time, which, yes, is about an hour and a half. Alright. We beat the museum. Howdy, Sky. We paid our respects to all the cats. We met Purple. I think those are the highlights of the city. Purple is the dude. Hello, Jeremy.
Hello, 1K. This expedition is taking a lot of our resources. I'm really not sure it's a good idea.
You got some crazy eyes, Jeremy.
What's done is done. So I have a lot of work to get on with.
Who are you?
I'm the mayor's chief aide.
Yeah, we did the simulation museum puzzles. We got the simulated puzzle pieces. What do you do around here?
All the things no one else wants to do. Polling the citizenry, implementing new policies, recording decisions, fielding questions people could answer elsewhere.
What do you make of what's going on?
Our goal as custodians of New Jerusalem is survival and stability. Our ancestors proved human civilization is precarious. This apparition in the sky, and now your expedition to its supposed source, these are more precarious than stable. I don't like it.
Oh, do you like anything? What do you think of me?
You represent the completion of the goal.
You think I'm sexy?
I'm proud of what we've achieved, and the restraint we show in not pushing ourselves further.
What do you want?
For our people to be happy with what we have. Some of us may have an adventurous spirit, but that can never be sated. What matters to me is having my loved ones around me, safe and secure.
Yeah, only emotional damage at the cat shrine. It was worth it, though. We gave each and every one of those cats the respect they deserved. Okay. I gotta admit, Jeremy, I didn't really listen to anything you said, but I'm sure it was very poignant. It's a pretty cool helicopter you got here.
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Artie Bird, enjoy the lurk. This is an opportunity we can't pass up.
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see. I just wonder how much of the city is going to fall apart while I'm gone.
I think you're thinking of
Actually, we haven't been
Pungent
formally
Hamster.
introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer.
Wow, we're full of
Saved
ourselves,
you
aren't
from
we?
the elevator.
Nice to meet you. People call me 1K, because that's my name.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Developers asked some of the fans to send in cat pics, and they were featured in that cat memorial. That's kind of what I figured it was. I figured it was either the developers themselves. Why is everybody saying wonk? What have I missed? What's the wonk thing? Beardo and Ollie are on this wonk thing, and I don't understand what's going on. Your name is 1K. Oh, 1K. Got it. It's not wonk, it's 1K. I'm the one that's got to do all these puzzles, and I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I'm ready. I have looked around.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
I don't have a hat.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be as a people, as a civilization. To remind ourselves that we used to be wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Nighty-night.
Good night.
You have chosen a dangerous path.
Shut up.
A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wakey, wakey, robot people. Say goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Why do we have to be cursed with
Status report,
Elohim
please.
in our dreams?
We hit some headwinds over the ocean, so fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than expected, but we should be okay. We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa.
Whoa.
Big.
Dude.
You can say that again.
That is
I wish
a
Purple was here to see
bloody
this.
mega structure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
It really is incredible.
Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
I'm a streamer.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying?
No.
If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1. A voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order.
Right.
Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything.
Yes, everything.
Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does. The rest of us will start exploring.
Well, it sort of just sits
Shouldn't
there,
the
doesn't it?
expedition leader stay at the VTOL?
Why do you hate fun, Al?
I don't hate fun. I'm just mildly suspicious of it.
Excellent. Then we can all go.
I remember the guidelines said somebody should stay at the thing. I guess that's
This
you.
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system. No power, though.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport system. However, I don't like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get
I do.
electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this stuff. Schematics, blueprints, a manual would be great.
Oh, it's my job to find the schematics. Are they by this tree? No. Well, I failed. Sorry. Is this flower a schematic? This is pretty. Huh?
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Was this made by a big dev team? I don't know how big the dev team was. This team's been around a long time. They also did the Serious Sam series of games. Yep, that looks like Dark Souls down there. Yeah. Beardo's got it. Small, but well solidified and experienced team. Oh, we can get this working. No problem. Lick of paint, couple nails. Have that going in no time. I'm surprised it let me go out that far. What's this? Oh, it's closed.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those.
Stuff.
Has to be something special, right?
Potentially
You know what would be
things.
special? An explanation.
Alright. We're not allowed access to that yet. What's this? This is nothing. What's that? What's this? What's that? Aw, I can't get up. Yes, I can. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of me just sticking my nose in everything. So get used to it. pretty sure I'm supposed to be going inside that thing, but I'm a little busy right now.
That sort of looks like a temple.
It does. I mean, new interface content available. What? Looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Now it's 312th edition at the Gehenna Memorial Pavilion. We will have to remain closed a little while longer. That's disappointing. Would have been great to have them ready for completion day. All have to make sacrifices. Stay true to the founder's vision. Those text adventures are the only thing that breaks me out of the monotony. Why prioritize this pointless completion day celebration over an exhibition that people actually care about? That was for me. That was Jeremy. Debate regarding our power management plan is definitely welcome, and you will all be able to express yourselves in the next election. Just as an announcement, I apologize for enabling replies to begin with. I'm sorry I gave certain people the ability to speak. Social media destroying everything yet again. Classic. What's the quickest way to ruin your experience? Get other people involved. But not you people. You people are wonderful and special and great. What's the quickest way to ruin my work day? Go to work. Okay. I think I've seen enough. Let's go down in here. I have a flashlight. It automatically turns on. Hello. Are you just walking in circles, Al? Can't do much in here. Alright. If I were schematics, where would I be? I'd be over there. Under the doormat. I haven't seen a doormat. If I do, I'll take a look. 42. What does that mean? Well, there's your problem. Ain't got no gas in it. Hey, do I have one of those? I want to shoot red lasers. So I didn't hear from Action. So either we play with Power Grid with 5 today, or somebody else joins us. Does Limo want to play Power Grid with us? In about an hour? No? Okay. It's perfectly playable with 5, so it's no big deal. Have I been in here? No, I haven't been in here. Of course I haven't been in here.
This seems different from the other structures. Older.
Have a look around, 1K.
Okay. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me, actually. This still works. We can just play with 5s. That's not exactly what I meant, but...
Looks like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Is this a map? It looks like a map. Oh, look. It's a laser puzzle. Use palm reader for robot palms. What? Fragment from Stratons on the universe. Grant you then the man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature, despite the claims of metaphysics, as you have many times said. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when the students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe? Which is what we were discussing. That is the next question we must undertake to answer. We begin with the self, because that is what determines our existence as individuals, but the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. I can feel the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world. and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact? The use of the term metaphysics in this context is likely an error introduced in the Trebizond manuscript. Fragmentary Heraclean manuscript controversially uses superstitions instead. So controversial. Okay. Power grid, too unstable. That's good to know. Shh. We found the schematic, everybody. We downloaded it.
Thanks, 1K. Let's see what we've got here. The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly. And it crashed. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I'll hack together a solution for the transport system.
Oh, I'm sure that's safe. We'll just kludge it together. It'll be fine. Yeah. Downloading strange files when your operating system is literally your brain. It's okay. I'm running Norton's antivirus, so it won't be a big deal. Oh no, this guy again. Oh, what?
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it. Anyone got a butterfly net?
That looks safe. Can we get over there? Enjoy the dinner, Ollie. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright. I guess we can't get over there. Leastwise, not yet. Ooh, goodness. Do I have some good reasons for you not to order the Lego Deku Tree? Is that something you want to do?
Go ahead and try the capsule, 1K.
What would you do with it? Do you have a place to store it when you're done with it? What's its purpose?
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface.
Brr, 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 brr,
Hold
brr.
on.
What is this? No real purpose, just cool Lego shit. I mean, that's good enough. Okay. That's that stuff I already got. Okay, keeps a log of all that. That's good to know. Oh, I'm not in it anymore. Let's get back in. Okay. Travel to East 1. I'm assuming this is East 1. What's all this? Cannot travel to unknown puzzle. These are unknown puzzles. Okay. Let's travel to East 1. Let's go.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed
To their
area
dome.
in the eastern lowlands. I put all the information we have on the map screen. Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Explore? I love
This
explore.
place is magnificent. Look at that tower.
Wow.
I wonder what it's for.
For towering. When you need something to be way higher than everything else, you build a tower. That's what a tower is for. One would think an intelligent robot would be able to determine that on their own. But I guess not. I guess we're going to the tower, huh? Kind of weird. All right, let's go. Seeing stuff. I usually like to start on the right side and work my way around. Reconnection.
Is that a puzzle?
Uh-huh.
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out.
Wouldn't be much of a puzzle game if there weren't
Okay,
a puzzle.
go ahead.
What the hell
I
is
have a
this?
reoccurring nightmare just like this.
This is new, an RGB
That
converter?
device was not in the simulation.
You're not in the simulation. Okay. What do blue and green make? Red. What's this? Is this the hint system? No, don't do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Okay. So I don't need in here anymore. Alright, how do these things work? I need red over here. To get red, what does blue and red make? Green. Okay. Now, blue and green make red. I figured it.
Whoa, I'm reading an enormous energy spike.
It's another particle cloud.
It's headed for the lake.
Bye.
I think the cloud's been absorbed by some sort of device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
2? RGB shifting. Oh, is this where I was supposed to learn about RGB shifting? Probably. This shows us that red and blue make green for whatever reason. Alright, I need these blocks. So, green and blue make red. Put you here. That's blue, so... get that going. Boop. Go, little blue ball, go. Oh, go, watch it.
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds. As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to...
How did you get here?
Build giant tetrominos?
Excuse me?
It's another puzzle. Collect enough energy, build a bridge, access the tower. I think.
What is this, a theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment. A rat maze.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant to be explored. So let's do that.
Oh, I can talk. Hello.
Hey, 1K, what's up?
What's going on? Tell me about yourself.
I don't know if there's much to tell. I'm not that interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
just
probably
a
right.
member of the scavenging team. Well, senior member. Lead scavenger, I guess. There's not that many of us left, to be honest, and Garrus doesn't get along with the mayor. What else? I have a cat named Bruce. I like old music. I have a collection of antique bottles.
Isn't like all music old at this point? Why did you become a scavenger?
I've always loved exploration, seeing new places, that feeling that you're the first person to set foot somewhere after all this time. But you know, it's not even that. It's just seeing new things. The world is full of remarkable sights, and experiencing them changes you. It's not the same as just reading about it.
I agree. Discovering the world enriches our lives. Howdy canoe, how
Exactly.
do you do?
Every time I go on another mission, I find something that surprises me, that extends my horizons in ways I couldn't have anticipated. The world is so much bigger than we are. It contains things that we can't even imagine. And if we limit ourselves to our own minds, we'll never grow.
Tell me about your kitty cat.
He's 5 years old, half goofball, half psychopath, loves sticking his head into things, chews cables, pees on electrical stuff. Melville banned him from her workshop, but he loves visiting her and peeing on her equipment.
Why do you collect bottles? To collect pee?
I just find it fascinating that these fragile objects have survived for so long. Plus, they're kind of pretty.
Do you want to solve some of these puzzles?
Oh no, please. No puzzles. I am so bad at puzzles. I barely got out of the booting process. Elohim thought I might be defective.
What's the furthest you've ever been from the city?
It might be this. Although there was an expedition to a superconductor storage facility up north, incredibly well preserved, but the logistics were an absolute nightmare. Now that I think about it, there might be some of that in you.
Some logistics? Nightmares? Have you ever seen anything like the megastructure in your travels?
Our ancestors built some pretty amazing things. Huge cities, factories, mines, monuments to their history, but nothing quite like this, no.
Okay, thanks so much. Now, what's this garbage? Okay, puzzles 1 and 2, we're done. Puzzle 3 is over here. I think that's how I'm reading that. Number 3. Right there. That's what I have to do now. What do these mean? What does that mean? What does this mean? How are we rating it? It's pretty good. I mean, we just now solved the first puzzles, so it's oh, look out. It has taken us a while to get to the actual puzzle solving point. There was a lot of cat related stuff before now, so we definitely wanted to take our time with that. I can go talk to that dude. Let's go talk to that dude. Excuse me. Okay, there we go.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
It's beautiful, but decaying. Doesn't seem self-sufficient. That place is not in good shape, unfortunately. It's beautiful, but decaying.
You're right. You're absolutely right. We had such ambitions in the beginning. But now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity.
Our
All we need to
robotity.
do now is finish that dome, and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Of course, ask away.
I wanted to ask you 5 questions. Tell me about you.
I'm someone who was born a long time ago, when we couldn't afford to romanticize the past and demonize progress, when the value of human civilization was evident because it was so close to being gone. I'm someone who believes that human beings are important. Terribly, desperately important, because intelligent life is rare and precious. I suppose you could say I'm old-fashioned.
What's the role of puzzles in our culture?
When Alexandra Drennan was trying to find a way of creating true AI, she stumbled upon the idea that curiosity and playfulness are core characteristics of intelligence. So she built the simulation around a game, because playing is part of what makes us human. We also retain some of that code, as I'm sure you noticed when you were booting up. Because of that, puzzles have always been important to our culture. To me, they represent the idea that the application of reason can lead us forward. None of which explains why these puzzles are here or who built them, but I think it shows that there must be some kind of intent behind them, perhaps a test.
What do you think about the pyramid?
It's a mystery. Not just because it's technologically far ahead of us, but because we genuinely don't understand its purpose. And I think that's wonderful. It's just what we needed as a civilization.
Oh my god. Callie, why? Why do you give in to the cookie chaos, Callie? You and Alcatraz seem to have an odd friendship.
Because we disagree on just about everything, you mean? Well, here's the secret. Al is honest. He believes what he believes because it seems right to him, not because it gives him power over others. I respect that. In fact, I prefer that to someone who agrees with me just because I'm one of the first companions.
That's it. See ya. Now, how do I get back to where I was? All right, let's try and do these in order. Number 2, number 2. Number 3, I mean. All right. Castling. Okay. We've got this. This gives us access to a green emitter. A green and red will get us blue. Okay. Now, we've got a blue emitter. Red and blue blue will... Oh, wait. That gets us green. We don't want green. That's stupid. We want green and blue. That gets us red. Okay, green and blue. So... green and blue. I need green and red to make blue. Put that here. Let's step on this. Now, I need green and blue to make red. That needs to go here. It's not on the thing. Okay. Green and blue on red. We did it.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present.
Yeah, every time
These
I
walls
date,
could
it
have been
doesn't
made
make sense either.
10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based on erosion and plant growth, but I'm not sure that would make sense given how weird everything else is.
Good work, Yakut. Keep at it.
Founding. From Hypatia's Journals, Volume 1, The Founding of New Jerusalem. Let me say that. Okay, it's interesting that they've never really been here, but they've got logs here. From Hypatia's Journal. Who's Hypatia? One of the robots, obviously. Finally set out from the dam today. The site that the team and Cornelius picked for the city isn't far, but the vegetation makes it going difficult. Found the secondary supply site easily enough. Thanks to Alexandra Drennan's instructions, while I still have to compile a detailed inventory. It seems that many of the more complex materials are in bad shape. They must have expected the simulation to fulfill its purpose a lot sooner. But then they probably expected all 12 of us to be there from day one, not just Athena. Tonight, we have to use the 2 recharging pods that we brought from the dam in the 4-hour shifts, which is just as well. There's no telling what sort of critters are hiding in the underground. Most of them will have to learn that our kind isn't edible. Introduction to the wired... Are we there yet? Where we come from, where we're going, and why you'll need snacks. Is that a real book? Sometimes people point at the last few hundred or thousand years of human history and say, look at how ugly it all is. Look what a mess we made. Maybe modernity was a bad idea. Maybe we should stick to living like cavemen. I get it, it is ugly and messy. The mistake is thinking that we are right now is the end point. That this is the adulthood of the human species. I mean, try to apply what you know about human development to human history. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. They are kind of ugly. Admit it, we all know it. They look like tiny old people covered in mucus. Soft heads, and they grow into children, tiny sociopaths with underdeveloped brains, and then they become teenagers, pimply, self-righteous lunatics driven by hormones. And then slowly, if you're lucky, they gradually become adults. The development of the human individual is always ugly and messy, but that's the point. It's development towards something. The same applies to humanity as a whole, on a geological scale. We barely just come into existence, gotten through the baby phase, just about survived our childhood, but we're barely teenagers. Stopping here would be disastrous, and the betrayal of everything we could have still become. We may feel the weight of history on our shoulders, but this is just the prologue. To put it in pop culture terms, we haven't even made it out of the tutorial yet. Just because it's all pimples and hormones and frustration right now doesn't mean it's never going to change. From Considerations of Beginnings and Endings by number 258. Hold on a second. Okay. Think all that time Athena spent in the Dead City changed her. Don't think she had conceived the goal before. Think she believed fully in the naively optimistic ideas of Alexandra Drennan. But walking through those ruins is a visceral experience. She spent a great deal of time there looking for resources. It's the sheer amount of death that gets to me. How many animals our ancestors killed? Many to the point of extinction. Entire species eradicated. Sometimes for the most superficial reasons. Whenever humans arrived somewhere, death would follow. Then the great blowback. Deaths of billions of thinking beings. The extinction of humanity itself. It's too horrific to truly imagine. But I suspect the founders spent a great deal of time doing just that. And that's when she must have realized that there's no way back to the growth-obsessed, all-consuming civilization of the past. Okay. I'm going to read all these I come across, but I'm not going to be able to remember them. Because remembering stuff isn't really what I do. Not what I'm good at. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. Small detour.
Interesting monument. Decorative for another puzzle.
Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to it. Your sprite? What's this? That's a stick. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with that until we can get into the tower. Uh-oh, where am I? Dang it. Okay, walking is not hard. I can do it. Alright, over here. Number 4. Let's go. Number 4. Over this way. Okay. I'm not distracted. You're distracted. Alternative option. Yeah, okay. This goes here. This goes here. What the heck? Can't even target these things. That. That. Alright, so what we're gonna have to do... I can't see these things unless that's on. Now I can do this and this and that. Can't really place it on there. Let's see. Dang it. I can't quite reach. All right. I can't hit that. But when I pick this up... Alright, hold on. Turn that off. Put this here. This... Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I forgot. It's gonna... I'm gonna hook those if I do that. I can't carry that on that. So, this isn't really going to work either. Whoa. So how are we going to do this? This. Oh, I can't put it. What is it? Yeah, that just knocks it over there. And if I turn this on and then stand here, that knocks the box off. Is there anything else in here? Not really. Alright. Gotta do this. Can I get it on top of this wall? I don't appear to be able to get it on top of that wall. Turn that off. But now I can't get the box on there and get that on there. Think. Okay. I have to be on here to get this done. You have a headache? That's a shame. No. I can't drop this. I can't pick that up with the thing on it. It just knocks the thing off. Oh! No, that didn't work. I'm being stupid. I need to not be stupid. How do we not be stupid? It'd be a lot easier if I could just connect them through the glass. The light can't get through the glass, which seems odd. You really need to be able... I feel like this shouldn't be this difficult. I have to be here to turn the switch on. You'd think light could travel through grass. Grass? Right. Grass. I gotta be missing something really simple. This has to be here. But I have to be here to do this. What am I missing? Way I can get higher. Push. Jelly bean. Maybe a jelly bean will kickstart my tiny brain. Oh no. No, well. We got hit by the nasty bean again. Well, we got saved from the first one, but there's no avoiding this one, sadly. Ugh. Haven't had to have one of these for a while. Unfortunate. Huh. Why is this one so difficult? Is there anywhere else I can get on the wall or something? What's this one called? Alternative option. This here. Be on top of it, but I can't turn the switch on. This was so much easier if I could just hit those with the glass. It's fine, Callie. It's just the way it is. Hmm. Hmm. Can't get on that. But it's gotta be up in the air. There, but I can't pick the box up. I'm picking this, like, keep connections? Oh. Am I that stupid? I really am that stupid. I really am that dumb. Am I enjoying TP2? I'm liking it so far. It'd be cooler if I would just look at the UI and find out what I need to do. Instead of being a big dummy.
Not bad, 1K.
I got a private message. What's 1K like? What am I like? Anybody actually met 1K? By the Founder's Pistons. I hope he's interested in mechanical engineering or something. We desperately need more people to keep this city functioning. What? Oh. So we don't have to rely on Melville to repair the stuff that Pellegrino quote-unquote fixes. Hey, remember when you fixed the door to the mayor's office? How long was Herman stuck in there? You trapped one mayor in his office for a week and you're marked for life. I hope he's an artist. What we really need is new stories, new ideas to lift our spirits. You know, if we just kept growing, we wouldn't have to worry about this. We wouldn't have to imprison poor 1K in a cage of expectations. 1K will... What was this? Where am I? 1K will be whatever the progenitor intended him to be. Whatever the founder foresaw when she established the goal. This is BS. He's really interested in history, which is an excellent start. Some of you can learn a thing or two from his attitude. It's right. You can learn something from me, because I'm the only one that matters. I don't know who I want to be. Still figuring it out. I don't see a contradiction between engineering and art. I'm sure the founder's intent will reveal itself in time. I want to explore. I want to do it all. Well, this is dumb. I'm not saying that. I'll find my own path. I'm going to do what I want to do. May your path lead you to the founder. Shut up. Where you know, somewhere you actually want to go. Let's keep it civil. Everyone's going to have their own opinion. The important thing is to make 1K feel well. That's right. Oh. This is that guy. Spoke to my friends. The whole mysterious island expedition thing has the city a bit on edge. I have some questions for you before I make any introductions. Do you consent to my gathering and sharing your personal data? What am I signing up to? Look, my friends just want some assurances that you're the right kind of person. If you want to know what's really going on, you'll have to play along. You can back out at any time. But you don't engage with the process, then... Well, you won't get to engage in the process at all. It's up to you. What if I consent? Fine. You know what? Whatever. Good choice. There's 6 questions. Standard vetting procedure. You'll get the best results if you answer in whatever way is most true to you. Question 1. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot more dialogue in this one. Which is more important for making good decisions? Compassion or knowledge? Probably knowledge. Data is good for making decisions. Knowledge. Thank you. Question 2. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect in order to keep a secret? Oh God, that is so much of a depends thing. I don't know. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. Insist I'll communicate your apathy to my companion. I don't really... I mean... It can be very strict circumstances. Friends will be most interested in this particular answer. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished for it beyond what is necessary for our own protection? No one deserves to suffer unnecessarily. Bad behavior deserves to be punished. You're bad. You're bad and you need to feel bad. Phew, that's controversial. Glad it's not me that has to answer these. Question 4. Now I guess metaphysical. In your opinion, can the world be reduced to mechanical parts? Or is existence just weirder than we'll all really know? Universe is weird. It's kind of both. There's easily understandable parts. And there's weird parts, but I think taken as a whole, universe is kind of weird. Well, I'm glad you understood that question because it's all Greek to me. Question 5. That number is apt. I know, right? I was saying earlier his name should be Damien instead of Doge. Can things really change for the better, for good? Or do good times and bad just come around in cycles? Human progress shows that things can get better and stay that way. I think things can get better and stay that way. Sometimes there's steps back, but not every time. Got it. I don't know if that one was metaphysics or politics, but good on you for giving it a shot. Final question. Which is more important to the success of civilization? To respect the lessons of our past, or to rewrite the rules for our future? We should not disregard the wisdom which brought us here. Thank you. We're all done here. Hold on. Got a last minute addition. It's a weird one. I know who this one came from. Alright, question 7. Can praying or something make it more likely to come true? No. Just thinking about it's not going to make it happen. Okay, noted. I think that's everything I need. I'll forward your answers to my friends, and I'll let you know if any of them is interested in taking things further. Do we want bacon? American bacon? Actual real bacon. Not UK bacon. I mean, UK bacon is fine, but... That took me way too long to figure out. Right. Let's see if we can squeeze one more in before we start. Power grid. Welcome back, Altern. Is Zach awake? Is Zach ready for power grid? Because we're ready. Zach is still sleeping. Oh well. I guess Zach doesn't get to play. Sorry, Zach. You just didn't stay awake. Okay, that's our goal. I can reposition this. Alright, just need to take this out. Do that. This over here. Put this here. Alright, that's a blue source. Now, we need a blue, red, to make green. Ah, daggummit. Dagnabbit. Oh, I don't... Okay. That's a problem, isn't it? Isn't it? Running out of time here. Running out of time. I don't need that. I need that. Do I? Is that what I need? Yes, that is what I need. Now I can do that, and that, and that. Problem solved.
I have good news, and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it. Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain. 2 stations are better than none.
An impressive success. Let's praise Malcolm.
Sarcasm. Famously helpful.
Hey, I'm trying to be
Why
nice.
did we bring you along again?
Because I'm new.
That's why you're not scared of me yet.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area with scattered structures, less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of trees. Looks pretty, though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
All right. Okay, that one was fun and didn't take me 500 years like the other one did. We don't have time for this. Okay, that is all the time we've got for Talos Principle today. But we will be back next Sunday. Yeah, we'll be back next Sunday for some more. For now, I'm going to assume saved 34 seconds ago. Sounds good. I'm going to take a super quick break. Then we're going to transition to our extra stream today with our guests for some Power Grid. Let me get that started. What was I doing? Oh yeah, tabletop simulator here.
Get it started.
There's Altern.
$10 minutes.
My God, Zach. My goodness.
Probably has to take a shower after being slapped with Kinu's bacon.
Is that something that happened?
Maybe.